We're still back. Let's fucking go. Okay. It is April 1968. We have orbited the moon. We can do that fairly consistently. Make sure this is all working. Oh yeah, Seribot. Alright, cool. Seribot should handle spam and shit now, which is awesome. What were we doing? We have a couple of Jade Tutus. I think these are for contracts, right? We have fuckloads of science queued, so I need more. I need to upgrade these facilities, right? Yeah, I need 300k to get the astronaut complex. I could probably get an upgraded administration building. Oh yeah. We were just debating whether to do probes or uncrewed lunar surface exploration. I think I'm wanting to do. I need a lander. I need a landing. Orbiter and mapper. Far side lunar landing. So that's 2 landings. Right. Those are a ways away. This is a lot of tech. I might do planet probes. Because I think we have the tech for this already. Some of it might just be timing. Yeah. First rendezvous. Okay, yeah, I need 2 ships out. Bring 2 craft within 100 meters of each other while in orbit. I haven't even looked at these yet. Within 20,000 kilometers of Venus. Yeah, let's do that. Well, do we want to do that? We can do a rendezvous like now, probably. Right, we need 2 craft. They have to get closer than 100 meters. I could do that. Yeah, we can do that. They need to be crewed, so I need dudes on them. Or I need a dude, I should say. Right. Yeah, I think I just need a crew on one of these. I think that's what that means. Right, so we can launch the J22. What are we doing with this thing? It's been a while since I looked at these. Inclination above 40 degrees, so low orbit communication satellite. Periaps above 850. Apoaps above 2.5. I could probably do this Tundra orbit as well. Right. Well, that Periaps is above 17 million. And it needs a high eccentricity. But it doesn't necessarily mean... But this doesn't, right? This says inclination. I think I can do tundra and low orbit communications at once. Right? Is there anything here that's mutually exclusive? Okay, inclination between 61.4 and 65.4. So if we go 63... Yeah, I think that just does both. Okay. I think so. I'm like 90% sure this is gonna work just fine. I think I need more advanced tech before I can do a landing on the moon. Because that's going to require actual, like... It's going to require a landing stage. And a landing rocket. So it has to be... You know... Small mite. This thing has multiple reignitions, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do the tundra orbit. I still don't know what this means. It just kind of shut up one day. Alright, and go. That was... I didn't mean to hit space. I should have turned on the throttle. That's my bad. Alright, let's try that again. This might be a very strange stream because I signed up for a, like, I don't make a lot of money with my current job. So I signed up for some delivery app where I go to, like, a store and I pick up, you know, like a Home Depot or something. I pick up random crap and I deliver it out, usually to the middle of nowhere. And it pays better than the retail job. So... At some point, if I see a job that's like way too good to pass up, this stream might just end with zero warning, no matter what we're doing. Because if it's like, hey, drive out, you know, 45 minutes to the middle of fuck all nowhere, and we'll give you $40, like, I'm not gonna say no. How can I say no? It's a really specific inclination. Right, these are like double folded, aren't they? So they don't... so it doesn't lose power. Okay. I remember. Oh shit, this is an engine failure, isn't it? Fuck. Performance loss. That's bad. Did we lose gimbal or something? Ooh, dear. Alright. Eccentric, yeah, we need the periaps above 17 million. Okay, no, we had complete control the entire time. Well, hope this is enough to fucking Delta V to make it. Be real sad if it wasn't. Alright. I think the burn's going to be pretty simple. You know, get the apoaps high enough. It's just got to be above 17 million. That's nothing. And then, gotta apoaps. Burn away. I think it's pretty easy, honestly. It is so cool that we have satellites orbiting the moon now. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try and do Vesuvian and Martian flybys and orbits eventually. Don't know when. Should probably do it sooner rather than later. I'm hoping with some more, because like we have the other project or program, and doing some of these contracts one after another, really knocking them out, I should get a lot more confidence, reputation, real quickly. So hopefully that'll mean we can actually like get her done. Boy, I'm really feeling that last engine failure. Alright. So the apoaps needs to be above 17 million. And the eccentricity is like above 0.25. Right? With a period of a little under a day. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, what is this? I really have no idea what this fucking red ring of death is. Like, are we building a halo? What are we doing? It is 1968. It is almost time for Johnson to think about getting out of here. You know, I'm pretty sure he's like packing his bags. It's almost time for Nixon. He's gonna show up in January. The fucking song looped. I just caught that the song looped. Really sucked that last stage. Failed. But what can you do? We are ever so slightly losing power. That's not great. I don't remember what engine I put on this. Ah. They're nitrogen thrusters. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I have the Delta V to do this. And it was an engine failure, so we just kind of have to eat it. Alright, well, at least we're going to get the communications satellite. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're not even getting a lot of science, just orbital perturbation, which is basically nothing. Oh. Saturn and Venus. Very nice. Oh, Earth body info. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not helpful. But whatever. Alright. Fortunately, we have nitrogen for fucking days, so. We also do have slightly better things to do. Yeah. Low orbit communication satellite is basically have an orbit. Right. I cannot imagine a situation where this is a difficult contract. I'm gonna have to throw out another one of these. That sucks. Damn. Oh well, we got flight data, I guess. So, and we're gonna do this, because, yeah, that's gonna complete. Okay, that's the last of the fuel. One, zero. Or it could explode. It could always explode. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. They can just blow up. God, what a scuffed launch. Is that upper stage always gonna explode? Did I do that really badly? Okay, I have no idea how to do these. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. NavSat payload. So... yeah, that's easy. Alright. I said I was gonna learn how to do the thing, and then I didn't. So, sue me. Alright, it needs 50 units. Yeah, 50 units of NavSat payload. Do I have a spare... do I have a spare tank lying around anywhere? I don't think so. That's fine. We'll just put a little donut on it. There we go. Does it have to be high pressure? Sure, I hope not. It might have to be. Where's... oh, is it this thing? Where'd it go? There's some thingamajig that's about... it looks like a satellite. Probably not helpful, but... cargo. Oh my god. You really can just make your own launch pad. Okay. Maybe it can't be stored in that kind of tank. Okay, these are alphabetized for the most part. Hmm. It's got sounding payload. But that's not it, right? Is it? Because it says sounding payload, not navsat payload. Yeah. Yeah, that's not it. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Probes. Oh my god, I completely fucking missed it. Alright, open it up. God, it's huge. Can I make it a bit smaller? Oh, I can. Alright. Will this do it? Will it? Surely it would tell me if I had enough sounding payload, or if I had enough payload, right? Although sometimes it doesn't do that. No. It's not enough. Alright. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll just change that up. Oh, I can actually change what it looks like. Sick will have the orb. Because it's spherical. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it says have navsat payload of at least 50 units. Which this should have. It's just not being listed. Bit annoying, but whatever. Alright, we'll see if it works. Alright, yeah, that'll do it. And periaps above 3. Yeah. Oh, the inclination below 2 is going to be a bit of a pain. Wait, this is a... That's geostationary test satellite. Okay, inclination above 50, circularize it. That's easy. Easy money. Alright. We'll just queue up one of these. I'll queue up another of the 2-2s. I should probably tool it. Nothing to tool. God, these are expensive. Well, there goes most of my money. Because of one fucking engine failure. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Wait for the 2-2, I guess. Alright. Stop warp, please. Well, we have 160k. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade the astronaut complex to do EVAs. What's this get me? Basic power generation? Storage. Oh, more advanced solar panels. Nice. Alright. Let's just do that same flight plan again. But this time, we don't fuck it up. Right? This time, the engines function. Or one of them can, one of the engines can fail on the launch pad. Well, guess we're not doing that one. Guess we're queuing up another one. I could revert. I really could. Whatever. I'm pretty sure we got all the money back anyways. Funnily enough. Alright, yeah, queue up another one. Wait. This says it costs 25 grand to make. But we recovered 30. Did I just discover a bug? Did I discover a dupe? Because, that'd be a really slow way to dupe money, which is functionally free. So, good to know, not immediately useful. For the 2H, do I have anywhere for them to go? Because I need to be within 100 meters of something, right? We can do the rose. We can do this rose. Yeah, it's a Rose 3-2. We have loads of satellites up there somewhere. We just need something to be near. Alright, this should be fine. Oh, we got an extra 3 science. Oh, I don't have any goobers ready. Mission for the Mercury. Yeah, both view, I guess. Why not? Shit. That's not gonna be ready. They're not gonna be ready till October. God damn it. Early interplanetary avionics and probes. Oh, payload upgrade. Nice. Yeah, so these should make the probes lighter, I guess. Wow, it makes them train really fast. We're actually still making money. Nice. Yeah, we'll upgrade all these facilities. Yeah, we can just do that NavSat contract now. So, hooray! Let's see here. Oh, whoops. An inclination above 50 degrees. Check. Periaps above 350. Easy. Alright. Yep, this should be fine. Let her rip. We had like 10,000. We already had maximum flight data. And we still got a fucking ignition error. God damn it. We've launched so many of these. All my engines are maxed out on flight data. And it's still fucked up. That's borked. I love the fucking Gurren Lagann spiral. It's awesome. Yeah, mean time between failures, 1.46 hours. Did it just fail? The engine fucking failed. Well, I'm sitting here glazing it. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah. So the actual apoapse doesn't matter. Wee. I love it when they can just like have the little line. They're just chatting. They're up here in space and they're talking the shit about football or something. Yeah, I need that periaps to be just about... Oh, actually, this is fine. This right here, totally fine. Okay. Yeah. So, apparently it also, like, deletes it. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, apparently that also deletes the, I hit the hanger. The satellite, because it, like, transfers it to the customer. So it's not even our problem anymore. That's fantastic. Alright. What's next? Molniya orbit satellite. periaps above 500k. Eccentricity above 0.7. Yeah. Let's see here. I could do that. I could also do some of these communication ones. Let's try the transatlantic television, right? How exactly am I supposed to do this? Provide transatlantic television for 3 months with 1% availability. Open the Skull Pulse window, pink wave to view the current connection status. Establish transatlantic link with a very small satellite. Okay, well, you must provide support for both West and East TV broadcasts. Satellite does not need to have the capacity for those to happen at the same time. Okay. Let's show network. Presumably in the tracking station. It's going all right. We are orbiting the moon, and it's almost 1969. Rather nice. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's what that mod is. Yeah. So, I'm currently. Oh no, it's uncrewed. Yeah, we're not sending a dude out here just yet. Okay, hang on. Am I already doing this contract because of the SkyNet? I don't know. I'm gonna accept it and find out. But yeah, we're currently doing, I guess, communication satellites. I have a lot of tech queued up that's gonna go into the early 70s. Wait, did I already do it? No, that's the NavSat. Alright, never mind. Oh, this is President Lyndon B. Johnson. Because the year is 1968. Although it's about to switch over to Nixon in January. I'm pretty sure... No, the election's in a couple months. It's not a lame duck yet. But he is about to be. Although, given the Vietnam War, he's basically a lame duck. Okay. I have no idea what any of this means. Currently disconnected. Uh-huh. So if I do a 2-2... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the last picture I had was, I mean, it was JFK from Clone High, right? But yeah, we've had, we started with Truman, we've gone through Eisenhower, Kennedy, Johnson. I just think it's a fun way to see what the year is. Or to keep track of where we are roughly in time. Without necessarily... yeah. Because if someone comes in and is like, oh, what year is it? It's like, look at the president. You can get some idea at least. Oh, right. I have the avionics upgrade. Is that our communication? Oh, I didn't... Am I gonna have to look this up? Like... requires U.S. American presidents. I think Johnson has a pretty distinct face. He's got... I don't know. But I am also American, so I am far more inclined to recognize US presidents than someone else might be. Okay. Experimental transatlantic television. Broadcast. Huh? Okay, let's get into an orbit, right? We'll get into a nice normal orbit. And we'll see if we can figure this out in space. Right. I don't even know where these places are. Plumer, Bador, Goon Hilly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Time Warp Kraken. God damn it. Alright, well I saw the weird little... broadcast things. I guess I now know what mod that's from at the very least. Alright. Let's not decouple in Time Warp. Or in times 12 Time Warp. That way lies Krakens. Alright. 12. Oh, that's super. Very nice. Okay. It might help if I knew where these places were. Oh, there's Andover. It's in Canada. Okay. So, do I need a more inclined orbit? Like, do I need to be higher? Because, yeah, it's not connected to Andover. Oh, okay, they're in the English... Okay, it's in, like, Brittany and Cornwall. Okay. So what if we revert flight to launch, put a negative inclination, so hopefully that means it'll incline in the other direction, right? I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, TV, satellite TV hype. Let's go, Brittany. Yeah, no, I don't think putting in negative 26 means anything. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a bit complicated. I could change the inclination manually once we get into orbit. We can also try like 50 degrees. Right. I don't know, I'm just kind of experimenting here. Right, we'll also do 300 instead of 250. Maybe with any luck, that'll mean we can transmit better. Wait. Hang on, it showed Andover. Where the fuck is Andover? Oh, do they only show up when I hit it there? What? Man, I don't know. Alright, we'll get in orbit. I'll take another look. Okay. Wallops, Bermuda, Cape Canaveral. Yeah, show the network. Well, it'd help if it showed where they are. Oh. I'm gonna need those, antennas. Of course. Right. There's some kind of directional antenna that I need. I think. Alright. Which of these has the highest gain? It doesn't say. Let's see here. Does it matter? Does it really matter which one I use? No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. As long as it doesn't actually matter. Alright, action group. 1. Toggle the antenna. Okay, the 2-2 comsat. Right. We'll try that. The proton cell fairing. Yeah, it does look cool. I'm glad I was able to figure out that there are multiple stylings for the fairings, because the default round one is cool and all, but it is nice to have a little variety, even if I'm not entirely sure what the variety does. I assume it has some effect on the aerodynamics. Some. Couldn't tell you what. Or maybe the game is just like, whatever, we're just gonna give it to you. We're not gonna keep track of that shit. Alright. Oh, now it's showing Andover. Sure, why not? Okay, so I think we need a satellite to have a direct line to Andover, another one with a line between these two, and then a line between them. I think that's what it wants me to do. Okay. So, like, if we get closer to Andover... This might be a height thing, right? So if I burn prograde, this thing doesn't have RCS. Yeah, hello. Welcome back. I am currently trying to figure out how the fuck to use the this antenna mod, or this telecom network mod for a contract. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, let's go to 750k. Right, we'll try some more height. 4, 5. And I guess just kind of hope we're facing the right direction when we get there. Or close enough. Close enough, it has gimbal. I hit space. I did not mean to hit space. Whatever, whatever. Oh yeah, something less technical, I see. Fucking Greg Tech. Could take a nice break, you know, maybe try a casual Pyanodons run in Factorio. No, I totally understand a love of super complicated video games. Evidently. I'm sitting here trying to figure out a fucking telecommunications network. So if it's over the Mid-Atlantic... Okay, connects to Madrid. It just says disconnected. Fairing aerodynamics complex. Two-tier proton fairing. Oh. I didn't realize that was actually modeled in the game. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't realize they actually did that. Okay. Let's try a little higher. Maybe if you can see both at once, right? Let's try like 1.2 million. I mean, I know there's like real world differences between different fairing shapes because real world aerodynamics is so complicated that every physics textbook says don't bother or we'll be here all day. But I didn't know how much that was going to be modeled in even in a more realistic mod. Because like at some point you have to draw a line somewhere. It can't be infinitely more complicated forever. Okay. That's more or less what I thought it was. Like some ability for endless optimization. But you know, at the end of the day, it does have to be a video game that people can play on a normal PC. And not actually like a fucking NASA job application. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. You can now blatantly see both. Right, do I need multiple satellites? Why is it always defaulting to Wallops and not Andover? Because it's on wideband. Oh, these are on wideband. Okay, okay. So it's not seeing those because it's on a different frequency. I gotcha. Tool unique fairing. Yeah. I've sort of settled on the Doug Dimmadome design of fairings, where the length is yes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. We need... Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. So now that it has the right band, with any luck, it should actually function. And I'll go for a cool... I'll go for a cool 1,000. Right off the bat. Very N1. Yeah. Yeah, definitely what I was going for. I'm not Googling that right now. Okay, I got N+1 as in algebra and the Naboo Starfighter. That's probably not right. Oh, it's the Russian moon rocket. Oh. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like it. Alright, I see exactly what you mean. Oh, Soviet moon rocket. Yeah, I was tapped out. Oh. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so far it's been a complete mix of whatever engines I can get to do the job, but I think I've ended up... like, occasionally I default to, like, one or the other, because it just has the better tech at the moment for what I need. I think currently these are all American engines, but at one point I was using a lot of Soviet ones. Which I guess makes sense, considering the Soviets did better at the start of the space race. So they would have all the really good early game rockets. But the Americans, like, kind of took a bit to catch up. So I guess it's fitting that now that I'm actually starting to contemplate going to the moon, it's all American. I didn't really consider that. Surely I have the Delta V for Mech Jeb to just handle this, right? Because that'd be really convenient. Okay, show the network. Okay, inspect. Boop. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, I did heavy. I did heavy sats. Alright. So these should now be transmitting on the right broadband frequency. Yeah, C wideband. Does it have to be straight up? R7 equivalent. I have no idea. I might have. I really couldn't tell you. I did use a lot of the, I guess I did, yeah. I used a lot of... I know I used a lot of the 107. I think the 108 as well. Really looking at it. I think that's exactly what I did. Okay. So this is... Alright. Right, let's set this orbit a little higher. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up this program. I should have just stuck to the actual do the thing contracts. Really cool that's labeled in Greek. It's going to make it a bit of a pain to Google. Fortunately, I saw that's called Scopus. Alright. 2 million. We'll do 2 million. Yeah. I have no idea why it's called Scopus, though. Because that's... I'm sure it means something in Greek that's very fitting for... the mod. Because I know there... Okay, well, hang on. There's, I'm trying to think roots, right? Like, scopic? Like, telescopic. Yeah. So I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, and this inclination is also maybe not helping. Is there something on the targeting? Okay, we're not targeting a vessel, we're targeting a... a site. Alright, well that's not it. Antenna planning. Because I've never seen it do a line to these. Alright. Fine. We'll make it ridiculous. We'll just go up another, I don't know, 2 million? Why not? I have the Delta V for it. Just gun up the engines. There we go. Yeah, let's go up to 4. Why not? Because I did not think I'd have to look up a mod tutorial today. I might just, if I can't figure this out relatively soon, I might just not scrap it, but I might just shelve it and come back later. Because we have far more interesting things to be doing than futzing about with a than with satellite TV. Oh. That might be helpful, but like if I punch it in Greek, wouldn't it give me like a Greek website? That's what I'm afraid of. Okay. I mean, I guess not necessarily. Like, you can have any language. A Greek keyboard layer. Okay. Like, do you speak Greek, or do you just do a lot of physics? Because I know we use Greek a lot in, like, science and mathematics. Yeah. Okay, we're going up to 4 million. I was kind of hoping these would just do it. Okay, well that's cool. I remember I did Duolingo for a little bit, and I was doing Spanish, and I was like, I couldn't tell if I was learning anything, or if I was just remembering high school. So I mean, if Tom Scott can make an emoji keyboard, then you can do basically anything. Okay. That's in the line. Maybe I need another one over here as well. Yeah, I probably need multiple satellites. But yeah. Yeah, I did Duolingo. And I switched from Spanish to Korean to see if I was actually learning anything. And the best I got was being able to write my own name. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I am quite bad with languages. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking spam calls. Okay, learning Mandarin to pick up Arabic. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can barely speak some Spanish. That's about it. Well, I mean, I can do enough Spanish to do my job. As long as nobody asks any questions. Wait, wasn't I gonna... I was gonna build another, No, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna build another one. What am I doing? Alright. I'll figure out Scopos at some other point. Yeah, like being able to speak a whole bunch of other languages is something that, like, I'd really like to be able to do, but I'm just not good at it. And like, I'm sure I could learn how to do it if I had enough, you know, like, had enough time and had the, if I learned something that, like, I could immediately start using, right? Like, if I took Spanish lessons much more seriously than I did in high school, I cannot. No, I can say it, inye, like pinata. It's really fun watching people, I guess from outside of Texas, or people who don't have a lot of experience with Spanish, try and say Spanish words, because they're always really bad at it. Like, there's a clip from the Great British Bake Off where they try and say tacos, and they say tacos. And we're going to make some lovely tacos for everyone. It's like, what? No, it's a taco. Like, I understand having an accent, but there's a difference between having an accent and just saying a word wrong. Alright, so, Rendezvous. Fortunately, this thing is made of Delta V. So we should, in theory, be able to do this relatively painlessly. I say relatively. Because it's still gonna be bad. Oh, it went out of time warp. That's fine. Okay, I think I actually need Principia to have my patched conics. And to target things. Okay. Oh, here we go. Perfect candidate. Okay, that targets Celestials. I can't seem to figure out how to Oh. Download the latest release. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look, it has a lot of Delta V. You could almost say it's made of it. This is I guess this is a benefit of comically overbuilding rockets, is that I can always fix mistakes. Maybe a few dozen more kilograms of payload. Look, if we throw Mark Kelly into an engine, he can also be made of Delta V. It's fine. We do not discriminate. Okay, but seriously, I can't seem to target this, satellite. That's bad. Because I can target celestials, right? I can sit here and target the sun. It's easy. But targeting this satellite is apparently fucking beyond me. There's so much shit on this screen right now. Alright. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess if I just launch 2 rockets with the exact same launch profile, they should, in theory, get pretty close. Okay, let's see here. Okay, those are the flight plans. Nope, those are all the maneuvers. Oh. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Somehow. Okay, here we go. Where's Mark? Okay, he's under the sea of apoapses. Alright, with the to match inclination during launch, PVG has a feature for. Oh, where's PVG? I don't know which one that is. Toolbar controller. What the hell is this? Okay. Time warp. CTB. Put locks. Nope, nope. Transfer window planner. Oh my god, there's a transfer window planner. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Okay, alarm clock. RP1. Rail antennas. Ascent guidance. So one that's signed for Realism Overhaul. Okay. Yeah, the ascent guidance. Oh, right. Right. PVG, prime factor guidance. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna just do this how you would normally do this. Alright. It's gonna be really... This is gonna be the dumb way of doing things, but I'm just gonna brute force it, I guess. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna write down the apoapse, periapse, and inclination here. Uh, 1.774 213 km. If your rendezvous target on the ground. Okay, see, I can't select targets though to match inclination. The inclination is 26. Okay, so that's correct. Right. Do I have to be on the ground to select a target? Or, like, it can't be tracking station. Tracking station's as good as it gets. Alright, so we have the apoapse of 1.74, periapse of 213. Be in map view when controlling your vehicle. Yeah, would. Whoops. Target selector somewhere. Okay. Let's see what MechJeb has. Oh, rendezvous info. Okay, that's a step. Select your target and right-click it. Yeah, I am right-clicking it. It's not doing anything. Vessel info? No. Yeah. Let's see here. Close MechJeb? Oh, god damn it. Get out from the... Yeah, like it's still... Like, I was right-clicking. I tried, like, shift-clicking, control-clicking, alt-clicking, left and right, and nothing was doing anything. No, it's fine. Just don't know... Nope. You can only do, You can only do celestials. I can target the sun, but I can't target this satellite. Yeah, unless there's some other part of Principia. Rendezvous planner MechJeb. Yeah, it just says select a target. Select target vessel. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay, it was Principia. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, it would help if I, read everything correctly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, line planes, I guess. Desired final distance, 100. Correct? Correct. Max number of phasing orbits. Max closing velocity. 0.5. So we need like 1. Changing reference frame. Special ones for rendezvous. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what this means, but that is... Oh, okay. Target Earth orbit reference frame for intercepts rendezvous with the target vessel. Okay. Showing your motion relative to the target vessel, ignoring the Earth. Okay. I'm glad it's light lime on white. Okay, yeah, let's just... Whoops. Alright, let's align the planes in hour, like MechJeb suggested. Okay, Mark Kelly may not have kids when he gets back. He is exposed to extreme radiation. It's probably fine. Okay. That should give us enough time to rotate the ship. More than enough time. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's way out there now. That's fine. Right, we just gotta be... So we have to be basically right next to it, less than 100 meters, going slower than 0.5 meters a second, for what seems like a very brief amount of time. Yeah, focus the craft, please. Okay, this one's going off stock. Alright. Your motion in this time frame is a pseudo-orbit around the target vessel. Between the two vessels' orbits around Earth translates to an orbit-like trajectory. A final loop. Close that loop around the target vessel. Close by shrinking the loop in the pseudo-target orbit. Okay. Okay, so are these... I'm gonna read that again. Pseudo-orbit. So it's like we're orbiting, even though we're not. Close loop around the target vessel. Okay, so I think we should get aim for one where maybe we're a little closer than 5.3 million. Oh no, it's only going to get further. Yeah. Alright. I wonder what happens if I just tell it to engage autopilot. Like, will MechJeb actually fire the engines and do everything? Because if it will, fucking pog. Okay, it really doesn't want to time warp at this moment. But I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes. So I'm just going to keep spamming this. Right, I will fucking time warp and you can't stop me. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Good thing I decided to do this right in a real launch instead of a simulation. Makes it far more exciting. Especially because I can no longer revert because I went to the tracking station. Didn't consider that one. Alright. You know. Alright, so yeah, we'll use RCS to get to the maneuver node. Maybe I should have given it a bit more time. Oh well. Currently, we're only about 5.3 million meters apart. I did not realize the satellite had such an eccentric orbit. Oh, I guess I could have turned off auto warp. That probably would have done it. Make jump integrates maneuver planner with the Principia. Do all conic stuff. Make jump can't do. Oh, nice. Principia only things. It can't achieve ideal precision where end body matters. Okay. Well, that's convenient. And with some of these nigh infinite restarting engines, planning Principia maneuvers by hand. Okay, well that's what I was doing to get to the moon. Is I was doing it by hand. I suppose I could have done the rendezvous one as well. It should have been totally doable to figure out. But you know, if MechJeb can do some of it for me. Okay, yeah, these are getting awfully close. Nice. Oh, now they're right. Okay then. Yeah, doing the lunar interplanetary ones. Okay, that's gonna go in an hour. How much nitrogen do I have left? I have a fair amount. Alright, so currently we're within 2 million. Yeah, I'll probably do another... The next one I might do manually. I say might. Alright, I'm going to turn off the auto warp because I don't want to sit here for like 10 minutes. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do the Vesuvian and Martian flybys if I time it right. Moves itself around the planet. Yeah. Because you are moving to a higher orbit. It's part of a standard Hohmann transfer. Okay. Yeah, because it was going this way, but like... Oh. It's getting close. Yeah, I didn't think I was going like completely backwards. That would be like absurd. Okay. Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel. That's bad. I might have wasted some fuel. In which case, we'll have to just launch another one and try again. Okay, but we are getting close. In theory. Fortunately, I have these retro boosters that I haven't really had much need for so far, but they might actually be able to... I mean, they were designed for such a purpose. Choose very suboptimal transfers. Oh. Joy. I'd like to target my spaceship, please. There we go. Yeah, it is having to do a lot of very minor corrections. Okay, let's see from the other reference. Yeah, well, I mean, you've already been incredibly helpful with all the all of this so far. But yeah, you have a good night. I'm gonna, we'll see if we can get Mark Kelly back home one of these days. I say one of these days. He hasn't actually been up here for very long. Alright, we'll just keep this here. Maybe if I did this immediately, I'd have much better luck. Hello, hello! How are you? Because I'm trying to get Mark Kelly here next to a satellite. Because this is what this space program does in 1969. Incredibly basic docking maneuvers instead of going to the moon. Because we're not going in this decade. Doing quite alright. Doing quite alright. Visited my grandfather earlier for, he's helped me with a history project. So, it's always nice. That is out of fuel. Rip. Now that is a shame. Alright, I'm gonna have to try again. ECI. Okay. Well, cool. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh, we can disengage that. We're not doing this. Chip. Disengage. We're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I also have some classwork I could be doing. But, meh. Wait. These are going to face the other direction. Ooh, we have to face prograde, don't we? I think so. If I make the wrong decision here, Mark Kelly is kind of fucked. Alright. Or I can also quick save. Oh, I do want that thing out of here before I activate these thrusters. Thinking about it. I did, yes. Okay, one failed. That's bad. So we're going to... Okay, so this is Kerbal Space Program. It's a game about flying and building rockets. This, however, is also the Realism Overhaul mod for Kerbal Space Program. Which is, what if we take Kerbal Space Program and make it, like, absurd? Okay. So, like, instead of a fake, fake Earth we're just launching from the real one, right? We launched from Brownsville, which is, like, right around there. Yeah. And there's also a mod called Principia, which adds n-body gravitation. Because why not? Shit. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I never tested those retro rockets. Okay. Yeah, Mark Kelly might be fucked. Okay, I need to... I need to give it spin. Right, if we're gonna get this thing home, so we need to make the rocket spin. Because if we make it spin, we can make it actually do the thing. Right, unfortunately, I can't seem to find the controls for flying the RCS. Okay, it says IJKL HN. Oh, no, it... Oh, it literally is just the same WASD. I thought it was separate controls. I could have sworn it was separate. Alright, we need this thing to spin really fast. Right, because if it spins really fast, it should theoretically, hopefully, I pray to Kerbin God, hope it's more stable. That's not gonna cut the mustard. Okay. Am I actually at Apple Apps? Yes. Right. I didn't activate those. What was that? Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, I installed Seribot, and it's doing its job. How lovely. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need this thing to spin like it's never spun before. Yeah, we're using itty-bitty little amounts of HTP and helium. Because periapse is huge. It is way too high. Right. Because space starts at 140. And so far, it's barely moved the needle. This is bad. This is Mark Kelly is going to starve up here bad. And I can't revert because I went to the Space Center. So he is going to have no choice. Like, we're going to run out of options. I'm going to hold this until we run out of power. Or until we run out of fuel. Right? Because incredible amounts of spin is all I can think of. To maybe give us enough stability to work properly. Oh, this is bad. And then we're going to hit this thing. And then, after all this spin, when we get to best case scenario, we get to the atmosphere, and we're going to have to hope we're going the right direction. Or that it'll sort itself out. Or else, again, fucked. All right. It's not enough Delta V. Even with all this, it's actually just not enough Delta V. Yeah, look how that barely nudged it. Okay. Okay. What fuel does this thing take? Right. Okay, if we enable crossfeed, can we actually get any more oomph? Because now we're putting helium in. I don't know. Nope. Fuck. I do not. I absolutely do not. I should have gotten one, but I didn't. And here I was joking. I was like, oh, well, Mark Kelly's not going to have any kids when he gets back because he's in the radiation belt. Hardy her. Fuck. Yeah, absolute maximum APWAPS is really the best I can do here. Alright. Yeah, this is not going to be enough Delta V. And I don't have the technology to save him. Because these things are like welded shut, I guess. Like he can't do an EVA. So even if I got another ship up here, that had an empty crew capsule ready for him. I couldn't get him out. And I don't have the docking capacity. He's really just fucked. Ah. That's rough. Start my stream save. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's also not the end of the game if he dies. Right. I'm okay. Like, we already lost a Kerbal from an engine failure. So, if somebody dies, I'm okay with it being part of the story. I'm also not entirely sure if I do. Right, and it really sucks, because Mark Kelly was the first man in space. So, it'd be like if Yuri Gagarin went back and they forgot how to bring him home. Because that's exactly what happened. It's not looking good for the space program. Yeah, I would need to burn off so much more Delta V. Or so much more height, I should say. Alright, well, we can at least get him to stop fucking spinning. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively rename it. Capsula. That's fucking morbid. To rename it to the Memorial Capsule while he's still in it. Yeah, we can't even get him to stop spinning. Sorry, Mark. At least he's gonna set the crude duration record. This sucks. I don't think he even has that much water. And he's gonna, like, go insane as well. Mark Kelly is sweating. Yep, buddy, I can understand why. Mark Kelly is losing his mind. Concentration is becoming a problem. Yep. Yep, that's rough. This is morbid. He's still so happy. Danger. Mark Kelly is burning alive. He is? I guess we didn't put AC in it. Well, alright. Has been exposed to intense radiation. There he goes. 07. Mark Kelly was burned alive. That's rough. That one stings. Astronauts killed during space mission. The world grieves at the loss of Mark Kelly, killed in a tragic accident. We already read this because we already lost Boris. Well, time to hire new astronauts. Stacy and Louise. Here we go. 07. Well, I'm gonna launch, maybe I should just launch a little dummy satellite, right? Something super easy. That won't have a weird orbit. I'll keep the inclination the same. And we'll get it to... Right, something specifically super small and easy to get to. That's, like, not going to be very far up in space. Okay, well, maybe not like that. Because I didn't realize how crazy elliptical or eccentric that orbit was. Oh. Maybe it just sucks. Alright. Never mind. Scrap that idea. We're not doing it. I'm going to queue up another one, because I need a dude in the ship for the rendezvous. I suppose it's also good to know that these fucking retro thrusters are garbage. So we can save the money. Alright, yeah, we'll just queue up another one. Gotta move on, I guess. I get the second generation capsules by next year. I was gonna do something else. What was I gonna do? I can't remember. Oh, right. Astronauts. That's what I was going to do. These two need proficiency with the Gemini, and that's going to take forever. Alright, money is slowly going down. We're about to get a huge... another leap in avionics technology. So, my next... I'm going to cancel this for the moment. I'll come back to it. I want to do the Venus flyby. Right. And I'm going to... words. I don't remember. Lost my train of thought. I'm going to use the advanced avionics to hopefully make it go that much smoother. Okay. What are we doing with this thing? We're doing that tundra orbit thing. Right. 63 degrees. Engage. Engage. Alright. Cannot believe we lost Mark Kelly. That's rough. And Boris. Like, so far we've lost... So far we've had more astronauts die than retire. By a decent margin. Because so far nobody's actually retired from the space program. Which sounds incredibly threatening when you say it out loud like that. Alright. I don't really have the fine control for a geostationary satellite. Which is a bit of a shame. But I can do geosynchronous. It's that inclination for the geostationary. That's what's fucking me. That's going to require more advanced, much more fine-tuned rockets. Okay. Yeah, just burn now. We need to get to 17 million, so it's fine. And at some point off stream, I'll look up how to do the Scopus contracts. I think I am also going to start spacing these out. So, like, I'm going to be super busy Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because it's going to be... Because I just have work, and it's also going to be, like, Black Friday, so it's going to be insanity. And I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to start spacing these out with Factorio or something. Or, like, TF2. Because streaming KSP, you know, a lot has been... It's been fun, but also I want to, you know, be able to do something else and not completely burn myself out on it entirely. Especially as these missions start taking longer and start getting way more complicated. Right, although I would absolutely love to be able to do the Venus flyby today. Flyby Venus within 20 kilometers. 20,000, yeah, 20,000 kilometers. Within 20 kilometers, you'd hit a fucking mountain. If I can swing it, I would love to get a... not a lander, but an atmosphere probe. Right, it's gonna burn up, but if I can get some kind of science out of it on the way down, that'd be cool. I don't know how feasible that is, to be honest. Like, it should be doable. I just don't know if I have the actual game skill to do it. I suppose if you were, again, really cracked, you'd be able to do an orbiter. If you had enough ignitions, right, you could do an orbiter, get into orbit, launch a, oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be joking. Launch a... detach, like, the satellite. And then... just spin the engines back up and be on your merry way. Like, could totally do that. I don't know how to do it. It would require a lot more technical skill, but should totally be doable. Alright. Mean time between failures, 1 and 2/3 hours. Fuck off. Hour 40. My ass. At least we're gonna get orbital perturbation science. Yay. It's almost like being throttled. on accident. Alright, there we go. Fortunately, the AJ-10, praise be, has the ignites to do this. Does it have the Delta V? Let's find out. I sure hope it does. Otherwise, this is going to get real annoying if I have to launch a third fucking satellite just to get the Tundra orbit because of engine failures. Of all fucking things. Because if it's bad piloting, if it's bad design, I can live with that. When it's the engine failures, that gets me. Alright, 14. 15. 16. Ugh. Okay, it does take a while. 17. Alright. Oh, you know what? Good enough. Alright, yeah, we just need that eccentricity. We just gotta get the... Yeah, whatever. Just burn. There's no need to explain what the fuck I'm doing. Oh! Oh, look at that! Fucking Olympus over here. Someone he didn't invite Poseidon. Very sad. Well, I guess they did invite Uranus. It's nice to hang out with your grandparents. There's Venus running off to go be with, I don't know, I guess it'd be Hephaestus, but like, it's Venus, so Vulcan? Sure, why not? And where's Pluto? Because Pluto has like the insane orbit. It's around here somewhere. That is really cool how you can actually visibly spot them. Periapt's just cleared like 5 million. Got like 2.5 minutes of burn left though, so you know. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay, Pluto's way up there, just above. Officially in LV for the second time. Get past HV. Oh, right, you're playing Greg Tech. Sorry, that one took me a second. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? My fucking Kerbal brain over here. I'm like, wait, low Vorbit? That's not a word. Okay, yeah, I never played Greg Tech. I've seen... I saw most of Hecuba's Let's Play of it. And Neurotic Goose. But at some point, it's just kind of like... I don't know. I kind of fell off. I felt like even watching the videos, I can only imagine what it's like to play it. I might actually play it at some point. Right after we do the landing on Pluto. Okay. Eccentricity 0.25. It's a while. It's not impossible. Okay, we need the period of about a day. Okay. Yeah, I know. The way I heard it described is that Greg Tech is a mod that seems super complicated if you have everything laid out in front of you. But then when you actually start playing it, it's not nearly as bad as it looks. That just seems really intimidating because there's just an absurd number of blocks available. But that a lot of them are also like upgrades to the same things. Okay. I'm gonna see if this engine explodes again. Sure, hope it doesn't. Oh shit, orbital period over a day. Fuck. Yeah, I need that orbital period to be cut down by a couple of minutes. Actually a couple hours, but still. Damn it. Overshot. This is probably absolutely the sucker's way of doing things. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I did it. Tundra orbit. Very nice. Very good. All right. Oh, it feels good to get the contracts knocked out. All right, and we have 62 science, presumably from some of the lunar landings. Landings? What? Missions, not landings. Just missions. Advanced capsules era electronics research. Even better communications. Interplanetary era science. 64, 65 solid rocket engines. Again, I haven't been using the solids. '66 orbital rocketry. No throttles. Gimbal. Okay, it burns forever though. Yeah, I may have to actually start designing new rockets one of these days. All right. So we're going to improve the avionics, right? We're going to queue up another one for... Yeah, I guess with all these satellites, because some of the biomes are... Some of the science is biome dependent, I'm just randomly going to get free shit. Which is cool. Okay, the Jade 21L. Because these names are not getting complicated. Okay, so that brings it down from 391 tons. Okay, it shaved off a bit. But the real star is going to be up here. Right, deep space or early avionics. Made it slightly heavier, but it should be... better. Yes. I can shave that down. All right. The marginal improvement to the J21L. Let's see here. Improved Hydrolox engines. '64 orbital rocketry. Okay. So this thing can get past the moon for a... Like, it's designed to orbit the moon, right? So it should absolutely be able to... Maybe. Alright. And what's the inclination? Okay, that's pretty good. Transfer window planner to Venus. Okay. Instructions. Instructions listed out. Amazing. It doesn't help when I don't read things, but, you know. Select the celestial body you will be departing from. Check. Enter the altitude and inclination of your parking orbit around that body. This is assumed to be a circular orbit. Depending on the selected transfer, the actual inclination of the parking orbit may have to be higher than this. Okay. 326 degrees. Select the celestial body you wish to travel to. Venus. Check. Enter the altitude of the orbit you wish to establish on your destination body. You can enter 0 if you intend to perform a flyby or an aerobraking. Yeah. Enter the earliest departure date to include the plot. Your current game time, yeah, year 18, day 343, because we're almost in 69. Or almost in... Wait, I'm gonna have to... Oh shit, is it actually the next administration? I'm gonna have to... We may have to take down all the portraits. Click the plot it button. Oh my god. So it looks like now is actually a really good time to... Okay. Departure January 13th, 1969. So in about like a week. Oh, no, in about a month. Uh-huh. Okay, so... okay, so let's just wait a month. Okay, that should be fine. Right, because we do also want that lunar transfer window to slingshot. Oh, this might just be perfect. Okay. Maybe. This might be it. I mean, I have to figure out how to actually, like, get there. But, you know. That'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna extend all of our sciencey doodads. Alright, so the plan is slingshot off the moon into a Vesuvian orbit and go from there. Alright, let's get that initial burn. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, moon-centric. It's very polar. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's set this to 10 days instead of 100. Ah, okay, except the... what's the burn left on this thing? Oh, like 5 minutes 17. Okay. Alright, we'll even that out. Okay, what if we actually set it to 100 again, right? Maybe not 100. What if we set it to like 50? Right, we'll do that. No, a little forward in time. No, it just needs more oomph. Okay, no, we'll go back to 10. Okay, here we go. Bit less. Bit anti-normal. God, you really do the anti-normal really fast. I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Right, if we go sun-centric... and we'll go 500 days. That brings us to Mars. That's the opposite of what we want. Okay. Right. Vesuvian periaps is now 8.2 million. Okay, just by timing it slightly better. Ooh, that's close. Okay. That's good enough. Right, because I have 2 more burns after this. This is just to get us in the neighborhood. This thing doesn't even include the moon at all. Alright, whatever. Here I was trying to be clever with the lunar slingshot, but if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. Oh, buddy, we're going to Venus. We are so going to Venus. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Should have quick saved. Whatever. It's a simulation anyways. Alright, we'll burn up all the fuel. We'll get out into a bit further out into space, and we'll reassess. Right. I should probably center it. Because we have our planned Vesuvian periaps of about 300 million. Just have a bunch of random Jade 1-3s out here. Oh my god, I have so many random probes flying around in interplanetary space because they, like, okay, you've heard that, you know, kind of boilerplate inspirational quote. It's like, shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. No, you just land here. Right? You just land out in interplanetary space in the middle of sweet fuck all. Like, that's what happens when you miss hitting the moon, is you don't go anywhere interesting ever. Maybe, in a couple million years. Some orbit will be aligned just perfectly where they'll probably be flung out into interstellar space. Maybe. Because, like, the odds of them even crashing into something or getting captured, about 0. Using my advanced knowledge of pulling it out of my ass. Oh, is this the 2-1L? Oh, it is. All right, cool. I'm gonna need its flight plan to be a bit, stretch out for a bit longer. Is that actually, that's not long enough. Fuck. All right, another couple minutes. Whew. I guess that pink line is moving. It's very slight. But it is moving. Yeah, I think interplanetary travel might always just take forever. Okay, yeah, we don't need the history. We need the future. Right? I gotta know where this thing's gonna go in about 300 days. Okay. Oh, steps. Oh, it's following this line because that's the orbit of the Earth, and we're barely moving past it. All you can see is diverge. Slowly. It's so cool. Alright, this thing's almost out of fuel. We're gonna burn this thing out. Right, we're just gonna let it go. We're gonna see where we go from here. So we're gonna delete all that. Engines are off. Yeah, we're gonna decouple. The fucking spirographs are so cool. Holy shit. Principia, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Principia. Our asses are going to Skya, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we still have signal way out here, which is nice. We're still getting charge way out here, which is nice. Okay. Flight plan, create flight plan, maneuver. Right, we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room in terms of Alright, I need to go about 100 days into the future. How much Delta V does this thing have? Minute 30. Alright, we got 90 seconds to play with here. There we go. That brings it further away. Huh. Oh, there we go. That's the sauce. It's the radial. Give it more radial. Oh, baby. Venus flyby. 20,000 kilometers. Okay. Want it to be about 1.8. Okay, there we go. Nope, no, not quite. No, even worse. Okay, zero back out. Okay, I think I got down to like 140. Yeah, 142. If we wait a little more... we get it lower. Oh, nope. Too far. Okay. Wait, hang on. Was that a collision? I didn't catch that. Oh. Yes, it was. Okay, that'll do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to Venus. We are going to fucking Venus. Amazing. Alright, we just have to burn all the nitrogen in the world to get this thing to stop spinning for 10 seconds. These are, unfortunately, single-sided. Which means running out of power will be a problem. Will be a real possibility. But more advanced avionics might slow that down. I don't know. Because supposedly it should be way more energy efficient. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, baby. Okay, is it this one? It might be this one. Yes, this one. Okay. Oh, we're going to Venus. Holy shit, we're actually gonna make it to Venus. We're gonna do a fucking flyby of Venus. And if Venus is on the table, Mars is on the table. Mercury might be on the table. Mercury might be a little hard to swing with the Delta V. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. That's it. I think that's actually it. Oh, I'm fucking speechless. Holy shit. Let's go. We're gonna have to transmit science. There it is. That's the Earth. That's the Earth. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's let it charge up. There it goes. Goodbye, Earth. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't like the times 60 time warp, which is a shame. The moon. Not the Earth, funnily enough. Just the moon. Okay, if we look to the sun... somewhere to the left. There it is. What was that? Saturn. One day. Oh my god, it's getting bigger. We still have signal with the Earth as well. What is that? Mercury. Venus should be above the sun to an extent. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be in like 20 days. Oh, ooh. Shit. Still have signal, by the way. Still got signal on the Earth. Amazing. And we have enough nitrogen to actually keep facing the sun. So yeah. Why wouldn't we? Amazing. Alright. We don't need to cancel out the spin. The spin is fine. Okay, slow down. There it is. That's Venus. Oh my god. Telemetry analysis. Venus space high. Earth. Somehow looks more like the moon than the moon. It's got that perfect, like, white crescent. You know, this is a picture of the moon you would put in, like, a storybook, right? It's not the real moon, but it's the perfect white, right? It's the perfect shape without craters or anything. Our periapse is 20,000 kilometers, 19,000 kilometers. Holy shit! I can't stop. I can't stop just fucking giggling for some reason. It's amazing. Like, Mark Kelly died. Boris died, but, you know, I'd like to think that with their sacrifice, we got here. We have a probe orbiting near another planet. It's astounding. We have signal. We have incredibly weak signal. And we did it. First try. Like, I don't even need to actually fly by. I just need to, like, get there. Right. Like, do I have enough delta V for a capture? No, no, I don't. But also, like, I mean, this one's simulation, but this is a design we already have. This is a design we have a lot of. Let's switch to heliocentric. That almost brought our apoapse back up to Earth. Breathtaking. Truly. I meant to hit revert there. That one was a simulation, so it didn't count, but still. Okay, so it turns out it's actually absolutely within our technological grasp to go to Venus, which also means it's probably totally within our technological grasp to go to Mars. So let's queue up one. Do I have a mission slot to go to Mars? Because if I do, then let's just go to Mars. I do. Well, let's go. Let's go. Why would we not go? Amazing. Absolutely astounding. All right. It is also December of 68. Which means we have until, yep. Looks like Johnson's going to oversee one more launch. We got a bit more radiometry science. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I think... No, they're still doing their Mercury proficiency. Right, that's going to take them forever. So let's start Michael... training for the mission. Alright, so this one, I think all we're doing is we're going to do geosynchronous. Not geostationary. Geostationary requires a bit more finesse in that upper stage. The big problem is the inclination, right? That's what's killing me there. But we can do geosynchronous. Oh, I forgot the magic number. Fortunately, I have it pulled up already. 35786. Okay, that's the apoapse we're looking for. 35786 ish. We have a little bit of wiggle room, but not a lot. And that eccentricity is pretty low. And that's in kilometers, right? Yeah, 35786 kilometers. So let's just do that, because we don't want that periapse to drop. Alright, we're looking for 35.7. 35.7. P. Sherman, 42, Wally Way, Sydney, with 35.7 kilometers. Okay. 39. I was in time warp. I actually kind of forgot I was in time warp. I was like, wow, that was really fast. Yeah, I can't imagine why. That's fine. We have more burns. It's a shame the RCS kinda are horribly insufficient. That's retrograde. I want the opposite of retrograde, actually. We are not doing an incredibly I went to Venus and I accidentally just fucked up retrograde and prograde. Amazing. That's gonna be the metric for everything from now on. Whenever I make a simple mistake, I went to Venus and then I X. That's what's gonna happen here. I went to Venus, but I didn't check my staging. I went to Venus and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. 35.7. Fortunately, the periapse wasn't actually that high, so I don't think I wasted a lot of fuel. I mean, I wasted some, but, you know. What can you do? And I have one more stage, but it's the they're all nitrogen engines, so they're not really great. Like, they do the job, sort of, if they were really, really close to doing it anyways. Honestly, I probably didn't need them at all. But, whatever. Too late now. Alright. 14k. How much burn do I have left? About a minute. Alright. Hopefully I have enough. Delta V. Am I gonna get any science out of this? No. Alright, whatever. It's purely for the contract, I guess. Alright, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is so good. Alright. So now we go to periapse. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. So we need that 2354. Oh. Okay, G-synchronous. Close. 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 Prograde. Actually, I think I want to... No, that orbit's pretty circular. What? Am I out of power? I'm out of fucking power. God damn it. Alright, we'll wait for daytime, I guess. Okay, the orbit's actually pretty circular. Nailed it. Okay. That is geosynchronous. I mean, fuck it. Let's just go for gold here. Is it gonna work? No. We'll give the old Rambler a try. And by that I mean I'm opening up cheat engine. No, that's mean. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Right. Although, to be fair, my college try was not paying attention and flunking out. So, maybe we'll give it the better college try. Okay, that did also fuck with the orbital period. That's fine. We don't have the delta V to do what we want to do anyway. But it's closer. Yeah, that inclination below 2 degrees, that's rough. That's... No. No, they exploded again. Alright. Well, that's not cool. Okay. Well, good thing I wasn't using those stages, because they don't function. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's see here. Early navigation network, 3 satellites. So I just launched the same satellite, like, what, 3 or 4 times? 189. 252. Yeah, alright, we'll do the big one. Let's see here. The previous launch of the first navigation satellite proved the theories that Doppler shift timing can be used to precisely locate a point or location on the surface of the Earth using satellites. Oh, that's how that works. Put that concept into operational use with the first rudimentary sat-nav network. Build a navigation network with 4 navsats, more frequent revisit rates than the single previous satellite. Are spread around the Earth to provide reasonable coverage. Yeah, alright. So it looks like we need 100 units of navsat payload. Let's open up that other one. Oh, speaking of the old college try, I should make sure my, Nope, I don't have anything to do. Alright, cool. So here's the 2-2... ComSat. Alright, we need 80 units of navsat payload, not 90. No, that wasn't it at all. Right, we use the... we use the fucking... Oh, what's it called? We use the fucking Gurren Lagann ball, right? God damn it. Why do I have to name all these things the fucking same? Okay, that's not it. Okay, here we go. This is it. How much? I need... Here we go. I mean, I should be able to just crank it out, right? Oh, hi, James. I should be able to just whip this one out here. Call it a day. Eccentricity below 0.004. Between 88 and 90s. Or 92, so it wants 90. Right, and these are all the same. All these profiles are exactly the same. And like the flavor text said, make sure they're spaced out so that you have better coverage, but like that wasn't a requirement. And besides, they're naturally going to be spread out because of just different launch timing. And, you know, incredibly minor variations in orbital velocities, so... Alright. What do we need? Periaps above 700k. Eccentricity below 0.004. Okay. So if we just do that, right, we get that apoaps to like, I don't know, 800 or something. Yeah, that'll do. Right, we do the classic. There's no RCS ready. So... we're just gonna go ahead and activate all that RCS. There we go. We gotta get that eccentricity below 0.004. These are comically overbuilt for what we're doing, to be honest. But also, I don't want to fuck with having to design new rockets at the moment. Yeah. Alright, well, cool. Easy peasy. Let's just slam 4 of these out. You know, we'll just slam them out the door, and we're good to go. One, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Shove them in the doghouse. Shove them out the door. We'll go into space. Yeah, those are gonna be done fairly quickly. Alright, we are still ever so slowly losing money because we're upgrading the administration building and the complex. Alright. We're going to launch this one in the morning. Oh. It's February 69. Sorry, Mr. Johnson. You served the country? Probably. Let's not ask the Vietnam vets what they think of you. But ow. We're going and just... I shouldn't bother with the Nixon with the Nixon impression. Oh, wait, hang on. Right. We need a dude ready to go. No one's ready for this yet. Alright. We've upgraded all the administration buildings. Nixon probably needs to be a bit smaller. That'll be fine. There we go. Which means we are now also completely swamped with cash. Bam. Extra 100 researchers. Alright. Okay, that's in progress. Mission control. Mission control is probably something I should upgrade again. Do I want to do anything with this other slot? I can't. Okay. Do I want to fuck with any of these? I think the answer is no. I could mess with all this, but I don't want to. All right, Michael. Let's do this. We're gonna complete another contract. We're gonna do it for Nixon. Okay, what is currently kind of nearby? The Jade 2H probe. Wait, is this what I think it is? This isn't what I think it is it? No. No, this is just space junk. It's all in the same orbit, but it's just space junk. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Maybe in the lore here, if we go to the if we go to the memorial capsule, maybe the lore is that we're like retrieving his body so that he can get buried or something. I don't know. All right, Michael, let's do it. This is probably why you should know where you're going before you decide to get there. All right. That is a time warp Kraken. That does not count. Time warp Krakens do not count for the rules of stick with it and roll with the punches. It does not. Right, now if it was from an engine failure, sorry Michael, you're out. But... Alright, we're just gonna get into a nice, normal, circular orbit. Then we're gonna figure out where we're going. Yeah, it's fine. The water reserves are fine. It's just because this stage uses water. Makes it freak out. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple of random, like, Rose 3s lying around that are making for tempting targets. That orbit is mighty inclined. So is that one. Yeah, we may just have to deal with a weird inclined orbit. Bit of a shame. But, you know, that's the way the news goes. Oh, there it is. Let's quick save that. Okay, rendezvous info. Rendezvous autopilot. So in about 30 minutes, we're going to, alright, we should also maybe do that. Alright, this is what we're doing, right? I have decided, in the lore, what we're actually here to do is we are going to recover the body of Mark Kelly. Right. Michael has some kind of a special tool that he will use to retrieve Mark Kelly. So that's the story. That's what we're sticking with here. Okay, put that there. Right, we gotta please Nixon. He's none too happy with the deaths of 2 astronauts thus far. And I'm gonna keep a better eye on the fuel, so I'll get MechJeb to fucking stop when it's about to kill us. It's not really showing, like, ascending or descending. Or, yeah, I mean, it is, but, like, it's not showing the, proximities. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, here it is. Okay. Says it's getting further away. No. Okay, it is getting closer. That'd be on this pass. This is going to be on the next pass. I understand. Hopefully Michael doesn't get a little toasty from all the radiation. That'd be mighty unfortunate. Thinking about it, Mark Kelly is out there on a trajectory that didn't have enough fuel to get home. This might be a bit of a fool's errand. In which case, we'll think of something else. Okay, yeah, closer than 100 meters, relative speed less than 0.5 meters per second. Is it going to do, like, the third one? I don't know. Yeah, because currently we're no longer even in orbit. This is a purely suborbital trajectory we've got going on here, which is a tad strange. Not sure what Michael's cooking here. Other than himself, if he's not careful. Yeah, I don't think we have the juice for this. No, we got like 30 seconds to burn. It might be time to pull the ripcord. And just reload. Maybe wait until Mark Kelly's in a bit more amenable position. Yeah. It may not be Mark Kelly's position. It may be his it may be the entire launch profile or the entire launch. If I had been a bit more aggressive in height, I don't know. All right. We are not going there. We are going to one that is much, much easier to get to. We are going to the Rose 3. Okay, 1781 meters per second. We have 1622. That's not gonna cut it. Well, what can we fucking get to? Yeah, that's 29. That's not much better. Let's see here. I mean, maybe that probe? $12.13. That's doable. All right, let's go. I wanted it to warp. I wanted it to stop the warp, actually. Whatever. I know where the probe is. Alright, we do have to get awfully close to it. No, not the memorial capsule. Alright, we'll wait till we get to T minus 10. T minus 5. Right, because this thing uses the stock nav ball, not the Principia one, I think. I could be completely talking out of my ass. Alright. Oops, that was me. We'll see if MechJeb can handle this. If not, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm gonna have to just do this myself, aren't I? In which case, we might as well try and go to Mark Kelly. See if I can swing that. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. But should be doable. Alright, so it should fire automatically, right? It's autopilot. Yeah, it's auto warping. Alright. Don't worry, Michael. We're not gonna kill you this time. We're not gonna kill you. You're gonna make it. We are activating all the time warp powers in our disposal. To get to the, wherever the fuck we're going. To get you to the space junk of the thing that was almost Mark Kelly. Or that... Hey, wait a minute. Hang on, this is the debris from the rocket before I activated those solid boosters. Right? Mark Kelly should be closer to Earth than this thing. Maybe it is just timing. Maybe if I wait... because the orbital period for Mark Kelly has to only be a couple hours, right? Because a day... It's like way the fuck out here. You know, that's where we're launching, like, the 2-2s. So I don't know. I might also just launch a Jade. I might just launch a little something. Just up here, specifically for the rendezvous, right? Just to make it easy on myself. So I'm not having to go touch a satellite that I already actually have out here. I can just, well, not cheat, but make things a bit easier on myself. Alright, let's see here. Rendezvous info. Okay, the relative inclination is going down. We're fixing that first, I think. Yeah, then distance to target is like 5.7. It's a lot. This might be really hard, even if I time it perfectly. Yeah, because this one's another... a little itty bitty little burn in like a half hour. Is it just for the inclination? Really? Because it overshot the inclination? Are you joking? Hmm. Where do we see the closest? I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Yeah, can we maybe time warp a little bit? It'd be handy. Alright. Yeah, the distance for the rendezvous info is still 2.5 megameters. So we need to get within 100. That's gonna be I might have picked a bad satellite to get to. Yeah, we have a Rose 3 way closer. This thing's almost in the atmosphere. Why are we going to this thing? I mean, aside from, you know, bullshit lore reasons, let's go to the Rose 3. What the fuck are we doing? It's gonna be another 384 seconds. Alright. Nah. Nah, we're going to that Rose 3 that's like right above the atmosphere. That's the one we're going to. That's the one we should have gone to the whole time. Alright. Clear that. Here we go. No, that one says it's more than... It would take more delta V than we have. Alright, what if we wait for another pass? Okay. What if we set it to 10? Right, what if I'm willing to be a bit more patient? And I say, get as close as you can within like 10. No. Alright, fine. I'll do it manually. Oh, I'll do it manually. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's do this. Alright. There's Mark Kelly. Let's see here. God, I can't see shit. Okay. Target. Okay. We need it within 1 day. Right, or else... or else Michael's gonna, like, lose his shit and die. Okay, here we go. Finally, something that might actually be legible. Okay, 968 is about as close as we've gotten so far. Right. Delta V stats. We have 3 minutes 43 to play with. And we also have to, like, turn around and get back. So, 3 minutes 43. It's like 220, right? So we have like 110 seconds here. Okay. Right. Something like that. Okay, this is getting a little visually awful. So let's just do 12 hours, right? How close are we going to get 12 hours? We're going to get a bunch of encounters. What about 6 hours? Right, okay. All right. Oh, that's promising. All right, I got to 187. Got to 185. Oh, hang on. Okay, 83. So the only problem is I also have to be going really, really slowly when I get there. Relative to the, let's call it a capsule. Because admitting it's a memorial might be, or a tomb, might be a little much. Alright. Okay, no, I got to 17. 16 even. Worst case scenario is we launch something specifically for the mission. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, there's just a lot of very delicate fiddling. I suppose that's sort of the issue with these really technical games, is that you can get super lost in the sauce. Okay. Ooh, 6, 5. Okay. Nope, no, no. Okay. Can I do it by messing with the time window? The time window is free. Not really. It's so close. Like, I'm barely nudging these sliders anymore. Alright, we're under 4,000. Oh, no, no, no. Over 4,000. Like, the problem is it has to be fucking 100 meters. Like, that is so close. And, like, I get why, right? Like, this is to teach me how to dock with Principia so that I can, you know, do it when I'm in orbit around the moon. Okay. 2,000. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope, no, no. I saw like 1,400. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch. Nope. Okay. Okay, we are within 1,000. Okay. And I should also actually be able to get home. Okay. Okay. Like 400. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Messing with that is bad. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, because it's literally fractions of a second. It's not going to be that precise when we actually get out there. Oh, oh, oh. 190, 190. Boy, is this thing going to have you fiddle with some fucking sliders. All right. Oh my god, that is... so fiddly. It's so precise. All right. But if I can do it when MechJeb can't because I'm smarter than MechJeb, then I'm going to feel pretty good. All right. Oh. All right, Michael. Whatever God you pray to, I hope he's listening. Because you might actually recover Mark Kelly. As opposed to Boris, who I'm pretty sure was in... he was cremated. Very, very quickly. That's what happened to Boris. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, great. Now I get to stare at it on the other side. Oh my god, this is gonna be... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, there's docking mode. Maybe that's it. Yeah, when I get really, really close, I'll just set it to docking mode. Okay, is that it? No, we didn't burn for 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess since I started at 0, when this says plus 238, I'm done. How did I not catch that I could do that? Am I stupid? Or am I very clever for figuring that out? Let's go with that. Let's go with, I am very fucking clever. Alright, we got like 10 seconds left. No, we don't. It's 238, not 138. Yeah, whoops. Almost jumped the gun. I need another minute. Alright, we got another 30 seconds. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting really close. Okay. T minus 30 seconds. All right, this is it. T minus 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, less than 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And boop. $29,000 meters in about 8 hours. All right, we can time up a little bit more. Yeah, sorry, Michael. You're just going to get a little irradiated. It's part of the business. All right. In about an hour. Oh. There we are. Okay. So now, if we create a flight plan, add maneuver, set it to about there. There. Okay, plan target approach. Yeah, you have a good night. I'll see you later. I'm gonna try and finish this. Do I have 30 seconds to burn? Technically. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can actually... Nope, on the way. Okay, all maneuvers are in the past. All maneuvers are, again, in the past. Yeah, shit. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing something easier. I'm going to launch one on a super easy trajectory. It's going to be a simple circular orbit at like 200K. Right. Oh my god. Michael, I hope you enjoyed your time because you're going home. We are officially calling this mission a fuck this. It's the technical term for when NASA can no longer be fucked. Alright. Well, come on down, Michael Mercier. You have been selected for an all expense paid one-way trip to Southern Africa. Enjoy your stay for 5 nights and 4 days in Angola, I think. That's where we think you're going. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna set something a nice, easy orbit for baby's first docking. Baby's first rendezvous. We'll try again. I'll have one of the other goobers do it. Because, like, it's so precise. Oh my god. Alright, I'm in atmosphere. I can actually time warp. Oh, that's the last of it. Alright, bye-bye. Fare thee well. Safe travels. Ooh, almost hit Michael on the way back. Alright, Michael, remember, when you land, you are going to be an ambassador of the United States. So be nice. Don't say anything disrespectful. Remember, this isn't the Dakotas. They are, in fact, civilized human beings. So, no shade at the Dakotas. But the only thing in the Dakotas is Mount Rushmore. And that's about it. Right, American history is kicking natives off of countless acres of sacred holy sites and, you know, traditional lands. And then we put like 8 dudes in a Walmart on it. It's like, no, it was really important that we have 15 corn farmers and a doomsday prepper on what was your, you know, great-grandfather's grave. Trust me, it was incredibly important. I didn't hit recover. Shit. Alright. How close are we to the to that Venus mission? Oh, it's like the door monster bit. I'm leaving you in the ocean now, Jeb. I'm leaving you in Southern Africa now, Michael. You can come home. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, I'll queue up another, I'll queue up another 2-2, right? And I'll label it something like Target Me, Dumbass. And I'll queue up another, H. I'm broke. Alright, well, we're gonna do that later, I guess. I am actually making money, though, so that's good. And the astronaut complex is done. Even better. $1 million. Kerbals and EVAs can place flags. It costs $1 million to place the fucking flags. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's go to... let's go to Venus first, right? Venus. We are not orbiting. Plot it. Okay, looks like we want to leave... August of 1970. What about Mars? April. We're going to Mars. Oh, baby, we're going to Mars. The inclination is 89. Alright, whatever. Martian flyby, let's fucking go! Woo, let's do this. Okay, so now I know how to do this, in theory. For... Like, I know how to use Principia for all my very fancy schmancy encounters. Oh, we're going to Mars. I don't know what happened there, but we're not gonna take it. No, we're going to Mars. Going to the Mars ride. Mars ride. Mars ride. Venus be like. I'm sorry, that was... Who am I apologizing to? I guess it was crass. Because occasionally, I guess I care about that sort of thing. Alright. Yeah, fly by Mars within 20,000 kilometers. Transmit science from near Mars. Easy peasy. I could aerobrake. I could aerobrake around Mars. I could aerobrake to try and get a capture. Oh, let's fucking go. I don't know how high the atmosphere is, right? Oh, I should, send all the sciencey doodads. Okay, well... Martian atmosphere. Does have a very thin atmosphere. Martian atmosphere thickness. I guess I want depth. Atmospheric evolution. Chemical composition. Very interesting. Vertical structure. Here we go. So... Under 100K. Alright. Let's go with under 100K. Right? Because I didn't look up what it is in in Realism Overhaul. I just looked up what the actual Martian atmosphere is. So we want Principia, flight plan, create flight plan. Okay, add maneuver. Okay. Can I get to the moon relatively easily? Right, or do we have a weird inclination? Because we might have a weird inclination. Alright. Yep, fuck the moon. We're just gonna fucking raw dog it. Alright, Mars. So if we go 100 days. Okay, Mars periaps. Let's go 200 days. Let's go 300 days. Yeah, that brings us closer to Venus. What's going on? Oh, okay, that doesn't actually leave Earth's orbit. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Venus instead. Alright. I mean, I could still try an aero brake around Venus. If I have the fucking bowls. Whoa. Alright. I mean, do I have the stones? Do I have the cojones to try and... No. Okay, hang on. It said it was the right time for Mars, right? Sounds like it's a horoscope, but no. It says it's time for Mars. Right, so... Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's 514, though. That's way more than we have. Yeah. Total, we have 5667. This is 9300. This is way too much. Oh, right. I do actually need a lot of tangent to actually go anywhere. Oh, okay. It was just timing. Ooh. All right, 3-8. No, even less. But even... Okay, less sooner? Alright. We get to do this fun game again. Alright. That's 992. $558. Yeah, these are the orbits of Phobos and Deimos, right? This shows you the scale of how badly we're missing fucking Mars here. Okay. Like, how close is our orbit, realistically? Okay, so we are actually intersecting Mars. Whoa. Alright. Okay, 193. There's an optimize button, right? So what if analyze final trajectory? Right, how do I tell it, hi, I would like to go to Mars, please make this a little easier? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Who's to say? Whoa. Okay, I think I have timing pretty much perfect. Alright, yeah, let's assume, for the sake of argument, that right now that's as close as it's gonna get. Okay, you can see the line starting to be really bent by Martian gravity here. Okay, because the dream is to get Martian orbit. Right, and if I can swing this to get within 100k, maybe even 90, I'll quick save. Okay. Okay. All right. We're close. We're so close. Yeah, within like 90K, we should be able to arrow break and get captured. That is the number I'm pulling straight out of my ass, by the way. All right. No, wait, that's 90,000 meters. Yeah. All right, warp to maneuver. Let's do this. Let's go to Mars. Okay, to maneuver. Yeah, I'll go. I'll do the burn. Right, we'll see our predicted periaps, and then I'll just cancel a contract. Right, I'm not doing fucking rendezvous right now. I'm not doing geostationary. We'll just do orbit Mars, and we'll get that twofer. We'll do it for you. We'll do it for you, Nixon. I motioned with my hand, like my real human hand, as if anyone can see me right now. My neighbors must think I'm fucking insane. Not even James saw me move my hand, because he's asleep. He's a sleepy boy. Alright. 2, 1, go! What a funky little shape. What a scrungly little shape. It's really funny. Alright. Yeah, there's going to be the entire burn of this engine, and a lot of burn of probably the first, or a lot of the fuel in the first burn of the second one. Right. If I get captured by Mars, it's going to be mostly from the Martian atmosphere, slowing me down. In which case, I would have to use the second burn to circularize the orbit. That's the only thing I can think of how I could do this with 2 burns. Or with, like, 1 burn. Right? Unless I'm going to do some real slick shit with Phobos and Deimos. Like, which... No? I guess I could, but they're fucking captured asteroids. They don't have any gravity. Like, I'll be amazed if I can fucking see them. Yeah, I guess you could. I guess in theory, if you were cracked, and if you knew exactly what you were doing, and you had it timed to a science, like absolutely perfectly, you could use Phobos and or Deimos to gravity break you. It would be slight. It would be... You would have to be on top of them to even notice that they're there. You probably wouldn't get a lot of Delta V out of it. It'd be better than literally nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm throwing unnecessary shade at Phobos and Deimos. They're gonna show up to my house and beat me up. All right. All right, we are actually starting to get Martian periapsis. Very good. I mean, it's going to take hundreds of days to get here. And I am going to have to keep track of... Oh, shit, we're going to have the other 2-1L ready by the time we get to Mars. But the next window for Venus isn't until, like, 1970. So, that may just have to be on hold for a little bit. That one we can aerobrake. Right, Venus is made for aerobraking. Like, if we get within 1,000 miles of it, we're gonna aerobrake. Because that would be the dream. Because, like, we don't get a lot of extra science if it does, like, once it passes Venus. You know, like, the odds of it hitting something else, pretty low. Pretty low. It'd be cool, but I'd have to design it to be powered no matter what its orientation is. Which I could do, but there'd be a lot of solar panels, right? We could go back to the Christmas light. But again, pain in the ass. Alright. We're getting close to finishing up this engine. We should have a lot of Delta V when we're done. Looking at it. Our inclination is 37 degrees. It's not even like... It's not even that steep, all things considered. Alright, it is a 4-minute burn, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start graduating to the Megiddo line soon. Specifically because keeping all these fucking rockets straight is getting to be a pain in the ass. I suppose that's the benefit of more powerful rockets and engines, is that you can make more versatile rockets that can do multiple things, right? Each one doesn't have to be a custom job. You know, like, it would be if you were min-maxing, obviously, but... Alright, this engine is almost out. We want to... We want to stay stable. Right, because this engine has a habit of freaking the fuck out when it decouples. I think I mitigated that, because this KTDU kinda sucks sometimes. Like, it's gotten us here, but boy howdy does it have its problems. Okay, here we go. Oh, look alive, people. We're going to Mars. I should have quick saved. Yeah, so the only problem is, this is going to be really precise if I want to actually sincerely try and aerobrake. Oh, T minus like a year. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Shit. All right. All right. Well, that's it's Martian encounter, I think. Still 857 million meters. Yeah, that's not an encounter. All right. Fuck orbit. Okay. We also want to focus the sun while I make a new flight plan. Okay. How much burn do I have left? I have 1,200 meters per second. 1275. Okay, we are making power. Okay. No, not that far. Less that. Okay. Yeah, look, if I can get science from the upper atmosphere, I'll do it. Right, I mean, if the game's just gonna hand it to me... Oh, all maneuvers are in the past. Whoops. Okay, we can also stop that. Okay, that's a little aggressive. $75? I'm feeling 75. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So I keep checking what I've got scheduled at the moment. I have the Venus lander, or the Venus probe, which I can't do anything with for another couple months, so that's fine. Right. Then we have the second generation capsules, which is pretty good. I need those for the EVAs. Because those are contracts. The 22C. These are the commercial ones. Right. Stability, improved flight control. Those are going to be handy. But also, the next thing I actually have to be present to do is the 22C. So we can ignore Earth for a little bit and just focus on that, on this. Shit. I didn't catch that it is a 4.9 second burn. That is... Is that RCS territory? No, it's probably... Surely. Okay, there's Mars. Like, surely I don't have the nitrogen to do that. But I mean, what if I did? I mean, I don't, but it'd be cool if I did. Okay, yeah. If I had one more burn. If I had just one more burn. Whatever. I'm getting so fucking greedy. Right, we're going to Mars, and I'm sitting here like, but what if I could do one more extra thing right now on top of everything I'm already doing? Alright, warp to maneuver. Look, I'll aero brake, right? That's as good as I can get it. I'll aero brake Mars. Everything beyond that is such gravy. Right, the contract only says 20 kilometers, right? Yeah. Alright, quick save. I don't know. Maybe I can do that cracked Phobos Deimos gravity assist. No. Close, but no. All right, they do take a second to spin up. Oh shit! No, we want to go to the maneuver node, please. It's a bit polar, but who cares? All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be such a ball ache. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save when I'm even closer. Because every quick load is gonna be... In fact, I have to do this every time. Oh, yep, that's Mars. Okay, quick save. Alright, I'm gonna have to time it to the second. Where'd it go? Where are we going? Like, did I do it? Where the fuck are we going? Weird. It doesn't have a parry app. It doesn't list anything. Like, am I hitting it? Here it comes. Orbital maneuvering in... Okay, yeah. Oh shit, the C is ready. No, hang on. I want to see where this thing goes. Right, I'm willing to have everything else take a backseat for a second. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, I just kind of saw the sun. Shit. What I don't understand is why doesn't it have a... Yeah, why isn't it telling me where it's gonna go? Is it gonna hit? I don't know. What the fuck? Am I gonna get power way out here? Oh my god, that's Mars. No, that's Jupiter. Never mind. Should be around here somewhere. Oh. No, hang on. Okay, we do get power. I was like, wait, are these solar panels not good enough way out here? Yeah, we have 2 CCs ready. There it is. Oh my god. I think we're gonna hit. Yeah, we're hitting. Okay. So that's a little too close to what I wanted. Do I revert? Do I reload the quick save? Right, there we go. Martian Periaps. I don't think I have 399. No, I don't. Not even close. Do we just crash into Mars? Fuck it. Look, as long as it does a contract, right? Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Alright. Back to business. Yep, Mars flyby. Full of charge. And soon we're gonna cross into space low over Mars. Alright, well this wasn't the goal. Wait, hang on. Where is it? There it is, the Earth. Can you actually see the moon? I think you can. Huh. Cool. Oh, space low. There we are. And we're still getting science, right? Yeah, we still got connection. Yeah, 90 days, 90 days. I don't think some of these are gonna quite complete in time. We are hitting Mars at quite a velocity. I'm sorry. I love my glamour shots. Oh, I love getting these glamour shots. And this isn't even with all the aesthetic mods. This game can be even prettier and more breathtaking. All right. Well, this is also going to be good information for me to find out how high the atmosphere is. Because that's 100K. I guess we're in the atmosphere. Yeah. There he goes. Back to the Space Center. Okay, well that wasn't the plan. But still did it. And that's the important part. 227 science. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and get all this engine tech. Right. Do we want early life support? EVA jetpacks are actually going to be kind of important if we want to do EVAs. This thing looks like it came out of Half-Life. Yeah, probably need EVAs. Or jetpacks if we're going to do EVAs. Lunar orbiter capsules. Oh boy. And we can get even better communications. Which, I mean, we can signal Mars. We can control probes around Mars and Venus. When they're near Earth, I should say. This might be worth it. Especially the better solar panels. We were already not using the best solar panels we could. That's certainly something. Lunar rated heat shields, that's going to be pretty big. Mature avionics. Like, even less power on these avionics is actually... See, I thought it was going to be less mass. That's was really going to be big. No. It's power. Oh my god, because I didn't build anything forever. We have like infinite money. Yeah, I'll throw some extra construction in there. We'll throw in way more scientists. So next time, which might be... Check my schedule. It might be next week, honestly. It might be either tomorrow or next week. We're going to launch all these Cs. First Molnia satellite orbit. I have all this confidence I'm not using. Yeah, we need to get a rendezvous fast. Oh, I'm gonna have to read how to do this mod. I cannot believe we got a Mars flyby that fast. Like, holy shit. And the next window for Venus. Oh, whoa. Really makes a difference. Yeah, depart in August of 1970. So we're going to keep the 21L here for a good while. If I wanted to go to Pluto. Jan of 1960. It's still going to cost so much Delta V. Okay, what if I wanted to go to Mercury? Total is like 5,000. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, going to Venus is like 4,000 optimally. Okay, yeah, going to Mercury really is that much harder. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a save. Yeah, and I might see you tomorrow. And we might finish more of this tomorrow. R.I.P. Mark Kelly.